let's get into some Satisfactory, shall we? It's been a week since we played. We're currently playing... We're currently just building out... Why are you here? Why is the... Why is the fishing game here? Hold on. I broken something. Oh, it picked up the fishing game instead of blueprints. That's weird. Hold on. Right, game should be here. Right, I'm awake and here and I need coffee. Right. I hope we're all doing good. Let's continue our game. You have no idea what you're doing. Well, isn't that how we normally feel when we start Satisfactory for the first time? It's been so long. But Plus changed so much about the game. It's really fun to work out new stuff and new ways that everything works together. Must spaghetti everywhere because I don't know how I want to build stuff yet. Yeah, so you can just like have it down easy so that you can tear it down again easily if you want to. Right, so we had last we played. Oh god, game's having a little difficulty loading in today. There we go. I haven't changed my video settings. I don't think I've got anything running that shouldn't be. Don't know. Anyway, yeah, last time we played, we continued making the train lines better. We'd got the train lines going around the trees because that was fun. You know, I could remove the middle bits here if we end up with any problems, but we'll work that out later. So oh yeah, we leveled this out so that the train line actually went like flat around here. And we started changing this train line because this is a single rail, but we want everywhere to be double railed. Like, I knew I wanted double rails everywhere. I don't know why I decided to make a single rail here. So, what we've got to do for this, we're gonna have to move all of the train stations to this side. So at the moment, we've kind of got it set up so that we can change it when we need to. I do, however, have a jar of dirt, so that's fun. Oh, okay, interesting. Does Satisfactory Plus add farming or something? Because that would be fun. Oh, I didn't know that. I knew it changed like recipes and things. Didn't know it actually added farming though. Oh wait, this is the wrong... Is this the wrong one? Or did it just go the wrong way? Yeah, I picked the wrong one. That was clever. Right, let's get our brains back into Satisfactory instead of blueprints, shall we? Just for today. We'll go back to blueprints on Wednesday because I have to keep playing it. I really need to know what's happening. And I'd quite like to play it fully on stream, I think. I feel like it's going to be a good stream game for us. Because it's been so fun to play. Anyway, Satisfactory today. So, I'm just going to set this up. I'm not going to actually connect it because we don't want to stop whatever this is producing. I'm going to continue going down this way. So I might just make the train track for a little bit. Oh, slug. So how far did we get this to? Okay, yeah, this is fine. Well, if they've gotten Satisfactory Plus working, I wonder if Sky UI works now. To check that. I'd really like that mod pack. Oh, Plus is working on 1.0, not 1.1. Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, of course. .1's constant bugs was just getting annoying. I haven't been too annoyed with the bugs. Don't blame me though. I'm kind of committed now because I don't want to start this save again. Right, where does this currently go to? Right, so I do think this will need to go down. We'll turn first, and then we'll go down here. I guess like a little bit of a turn and then a slip, maybe? Because this seems to be like just a little bit off, but not... Because if I continue going that way, that's gonna be off course. Maybe we just get to the tree and then we turn again. So we're just keeping an eye on the train line, just making sure there isn't anything that gets stuck, because that would be really bad and annoying. We might need to have less of a turn here. No, that's too close to each other. Move you forward maybe a 2. Okay, that's kind of far away from each other, but it gets the point of what we want to do. Or maybe I could move this forward 1. That's a little better. Yeah, that's good. Okay, what is this train line doing? Literally just collecting quartz. So that's not going to be a difficult one to change what it's doing, which is good. Is this a big tree or a regular tree? This is a big tree, so I can't go through this actually. You know, if this is just taking quartz, I could just go straight over all of this. Doesn't matter if this is higher. it just needs to be able to connect up to that, and this is going to change as well at some point, so could also go higher, maybe. Just a few little leaves poking through, not a problem.
Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity?
Thanks, Ada. Oh, whoops. Thought that didn't look quite right. Got to take the ramp off this one before
Fantastic.
building
Wonderful.
off it.
Oh look, it's so shiny.
I know technically that one's sarcastic, but I like it as a, oh, well done. You did so good. Sploot. I don't know if it's supposed to, but that purple kind of reminds me of the that purple splat. Kind of links it in my head to the Sam and the Mercer Spears. Like, I honestly, I have no idea if they meant to do it, make you think like that, but okay. If I'm just wondering if I can do a tree about again. It's gonna be too, yeah, this is currently too high, so I could lower it a little. Because this is pretty high up. We can lower this a little. You know what, I added stuff to this, didn't I? Did I add the right stuff? No. This is very specifically for wait. Oh, that's customization. Okay, sorry. I thought that was I was confused for a second because I thought that was actually the foundation. Like, why is it giving me different types instead of different? Why is it giving me different materials instead of different size things? That's why. Because it's not what I was looking for. Right, let's do this. Bring it to about here, and then we'll flatten out again. Boom. And boom. Then we turn to join the tree about and do. Okay. Okay. So if I want to join this onto this, can I get this any closer without messing with this? No. And that just goes straight into the, and that's all good. Okay. So we have tree about at the end of here. Honestly, I don't even remember if this is used for anything else. We might just end up with some trains going back and forth on here and just turning around. I need to connect this up somehow. This is going to be a janky connection just for now. Just so that we can get this bit set up to be working. Steep, fair enough. About still too steep. Too long and too steep. Thinking. Yeah, maybe we just don't do this for now, and we'll... It's connected up well on the other end. This can turn them around if they get stuck. This is fine. This is gonna be fine. Oh, I didn't even use the right things here. So this should be double ramp. The 4-meter double ramp. Oh, this end actually does need a different one because it looks better. So inverted 2-meter ramp. And this actually does need to be a 1 meter with a 1 meter foundation underneath it. So 1 meter ramp for 3, foundation for 3. There we go. Alright, let's replace this train station. I am just gonna check if I know, like, you're right, it is 1.1 not 1.0, but I just want to see if no. Yeah, I meant to check over the weekend if they'd updated it, if the mod had been updated. I guess, like, thinking about it, it probably won't be updated until it's like fully out. Until 1.1 is fully out, I mean. One, two, three, five. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. That's not quite 5. 4. Yeah, not quite 5. I was reading the wrong line. I want to get all this set up like as well as possible. Before we get, before we can reconnect the train line, because I don't want to get anything stuck, because I really can't remember whether any of this stuff's essential. Only essential to the survival of humanity, no biggie. Yeah, fair. Hi, Cardi. How are you doing? Hope you've had a good weekend. Morning. Oh no, what's the sad news? Check any news outlet, it'll be all over it. Hold on. I on purpose don't have any news apps on my phone. Oh, the Pope died. You weren't far off, Cardi. Ain't religious, but still is one of the better ones. Gonna be a lot of sad people today. Yeah. He tried, didn't he? Didn't really, like, I've kind of avoided following a lot of stuff about open religious things because I don't generally tend to agree with most organized religion these days. But yeah, I did see he was, like you say, one of the better ones, trying to make things better for everybody. Yeah, plus on Easter Sunday as well. Some people will be all over that. Yeah. That, it's kind of more worrying. Within 12 hours of meeting the American VP. Yeah, well, didn't we have the same thing with Truss? With the Queen. Where it was really soon after Truss met the Queen that she actually passed away. Yeah, 2 days. Okay, not quite as suspiciously close as Vance, but someone should have double checked the tea in both cases. Yeah, maybe. Truss really was a nasty piece of work. She still is. She's still going. Still being a idiot. Need more politicians and get outlasted by a head of lettuce. Like that's kind of... I kind of feel like the Queen was just like, this is where our politics is? Fuck this. I didn't know the whole thing about trust being outlasted by our lettuce was actually like common knowledge across the pond as well. It's funny and embarrassing in equal measures. We didn't vote for her. She got put in as a leader of the Conservative Party, just to be completely clear. But then again, voting record isn't something either of us are particularly proud of. I mean, to be fair to my country folks, most of them don't even know who their own representatives are, and probably 40% don't know who our MVP is currently. That's, yeah, still slightly worrying. Although, honestly... Oh shit. Hold on. It's fine. Either way, 2 days, the country was led by 2 women called Elizabeth and Mary. That's pretty good, actually. Even if the even if the like, it's kind of more figurehead, really, isn't it? The royals, like, they have some... Do they have like any like real power other than just being rich? Which, don't get me wrong, I know is quite a lot of power these days, but yeah, okay. Authority to sack the Prime Minister and call an election, but if they actually did, without like being allowed by Parliament, yeah, it's a power if ever used without being a widely popular choice, they'd probably be stripped of it. Exactly. So like, that's not actually, that's a technical power rather than actual power. Technically they can do that, but being considered while Johnson was in power, yeah, but then again, we were pretty desperate. Yeah, more of a last chance failsafe for democracy. Yeah. I don't think they'd be able to unilaterally decide to use that. Problem is, Charles is much more popular than the government. Nope. His mother was. Being was problematic as well, but she had at least had decency to be diplomatic about it. Yeah, like I don't agree with having a royal family personally, but like in this day and age, we need like a different way to keep politicians in check rather than just having just another group of rich people telling them what they can't do. Alright, I only put that on so that I could power the line up. Now we need to work out how to do this. So we have copper sheets and cables. Need to check the Mark 3, Mark 2. Okay, dokie. Okay, this is the same. 3, 2. Just checking that train was named, because that means I can actually, like, move that easier. Yeah, that's what prompted us to start talking about heads of state. Have a look. Oh, welcome in. Hi. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? So, copper sheets, cable. My memory is awful today. Okay, copper sheets, Mark 3. Cable, Mark 2. Mark 3. Mark 2. What lucky setup do you have? I've been playing this from the start and made rocket fuel for the first time yesterday. Well worth the effort. Yeah, my main power is rocket fuel. I have everything up to rocket fuel set up at the moment, I think. I haven't torn down any old power. I like keeping my old stuff going, just in case. Actually, let's switch this to this way. Oops. Last playthrough did nuclear power, but too much effort. Yeah, I've got the problem that my aim for 1.0 is to have built everything. I call it a problem. It's a self-imposed challenge. Let's rephrase. Yeah. So I'm gonna be building everything. Which includes nuclear, and we do need more power for the tier 9 stuff, so I just sort of like, okay fine, I will be doing nuclear, but first I've got to fix some logistics stuff. So we've spent a few streams just going around fixing up my train line and doing all that fun stuff. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying out the nuclear this time because it is actually it is going to be slightly different. Because you can fully utilize all of the waste now, and that's going to be really interesting to try and balance.
If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers.
Thanks. Fun. It is fun for me in a really weird way. Be honest. I'll be honest. It is fun in a weird way. Remember what I'm doing. So, first things first is to connect up the train line. Rename these so they're the correct things. Oh, what we call in the UK 4 days off work. Yay! Yeah. No, I am UK based. It is very much just yay, more time off. My weekend in the rotor for on-call duty, so I didn't really get a good night's sleep either Friday or Saturday. Oh no. Right, so what's this one called? Radio Quickwire. Friday night got calls at 11 and 1:30 a.m. Oof. Saturday night got calls at 8 p.m, 10 p.m, and midnight, among other calls during the day. Wow, that's rough. Why so many? Like 8 p.m, 10 p.m, and midnight. It just seems like somebody's checking up on you every couple hours. Okay, that's not what was happening. So this is Radio Copper. Partners on site already, so no idea what real world is like. Oh, fun! One of them, huh? So this is sheets. This is cable. Doggo quartz. Okay, so I'm gonna guess it's this one. Majority of calls. Oh, hold on. Hire a bunch of university students, act as community advisors or recent grads as resident advisors. Free boarding in dorm buildings and have them be dorm monitors for issues. The majority of the calls were from these on-duty CAs and RAs. Okay. Just seems a little bit like... Why? Why do they need to call you at those times of nights? They've just been told, oh, there's somebody there if you need it. Not like they're on call. They're going to be trying to sleep. Doggo. Oh, is it this one? Doggo Quartz CW. Maybe. So it's radio quartz, I think. Yeah. Radio quartz. So... One of the calls was, we think a sink was turned on for the last 3 hours and flooded the restroom. Is the sink off now? Yes. You know where the equipment is to clean it up? Yes. Let's get to it then. Yeah. As seems... It's like they've been told that, oh, there's somebody can, like, answer your questions, like, all the time. And not like, this is a phone call for emergencies. Because sometimes, like, the conversation doesn't go, like, smartly. They don't actually explain, like, this is on call for emergency situations. Unless you're supposed to be going wrong for stupid things as well. Okay, so I think I've connected everything up now. I'm gonna clean up the train stations first and just make sure I haven't missed one. And then we'll come back and clean up the line and make, like, finish filling in that and make it look better. So I'll keep this like normal line here for now, just to make sure. More that due to an experience, what constitutes an emergency in their eyes doesn't register as more than a nuisance on yours, which makes you more annoyed. Yeah, I guess it could be that. It just seems a bit like it, for the example you gave, like, how would the fact that a tap's been on and it is now off be an emergency that can't just be dealt with in the morning? Like, is it something your parents would have called an emergency plumber out for? No? Then it's not an emergency. Game's crashed. Oh, no it hasn't. It just had a moment. Oh, no it has. Has it? It has crashed. It doesn't like me chopping down trees, apparently. It doesn't like deforestation attempts. Yeah, it's been the only thing that's actually, like, nearly always... It's nearly always been chopping down trees, which has made the game crash, but it's not all the time when I chop down trees. It could be partly because my CPU has started struggling. Maybe I need to turn some settings down a little bit. Yeah, it does it again. Let's see how far back we are. Hopefully not too far. Recommend nukes, see if it replicates it. No, thank you. I'm not trying to replicate crashes. I'm just trying to not have them happen to me. Right, where am I? Oh no, back here. Okay, fine. This is fine. We're not that far back. Just gonna try and remember to save before I try and chop down a tree again. In the USA developed a daisy cutter bomb for deforestation once they finally realized the agent chemicals like Agent Orange weren't very health friendly. Oh dear. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Oh, I need to make sure to add what? None of it sounds like a good thing. None of it sounds good, if I'm honest. Doggo! Thank you for the hydrate, Madman. Nope. I just used another. I've got 40 left. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, this is going. Agent chemicals are truly nasty stuff. Works decent to kill jungle. Works even better at causing cancer 10 to 30 years later. Yeah. But, like, being good at clearing jungle doesn't mean it's not good at differentiate. It doesn't mean it's good at differentiating between what is plants, animals, and otherwise. Doesn't mean you want to eat it. Or whatever it is. Okay, so this is what happened. This is where I crashed before. So I'm going to save. Oh, not while I'm riding about. I'm not going to save. Daisy cut is basically, what if we made a giant claymore, dropped it from the sky, shot at thousands of steel ball bearings to remove any plant on about 6 inches from a couple of soccer pitch sized areas. Yeah, what if we also make sure that there's nothing there that shouldn't get hit by that? How are we gonna do that? Okay. Tree is felled without destroying my game. Excuse me? That was weird. At least I checked. Oh wait. Wait, no, load. Load is correct. I was just like, oh no, have I left all of these on load and it's not loading? No, it is load the train. And unload the train, not unload the platform. Okay, that's fine. So, I think this should be all good. There's no trains that are saying that they can't do stuff. That one is a little stuck for some reason. Where was that? Here? Why are you both stuck? Is it because I haven't put any signals on here? Would that be why? Helps, doesn't it? Okay, and the tree about should. Let's just go like down this way and make sure there are a few indecent places. Make sure I didn't put any on backwards, because that also just does not help. I think that's good. Right, so let's have a quick check on the map again. Right, we don't have any trains that are stuck. I think they're actually stopped at the radio thingy station, which is fine. I will just check that they move. Yep. think they're just gonna turn around and go back. No, that's not... Is it this one that's gonna... Oh, we have a few trains backing up for this. It's okay though, because this is going to be a little bit of a delay. So you can move up to there, now you can move up. This is fine. This is fine. This is all good. So, I think we can get rid of this old rat track. Everything seems to be running perfectly fine. Thank you for the panda fine. Gigantified emote, bad ban. This is actually going fine. I promise you. Unless you've noticed something I haven't. In which case you're welcome to tell me. Evening BK, how you doing? Good to see you. Well, happy time zone to you. It is not quite afternoon where I am. Been good. Busy in real life, so not much satisfactory time in the past 5 months. Oh no! Yeah, I understand that though. It takes up so much time just to do simple things like redoing your train line. Like I've been doing for the last like... How many streams is it now, chat? 3? This is like the 3rd stream while I've been fixing my train line on. I'm doing good, thank you. I miss out on the fun later, you don't know very well. Yeah, this is
Does that
true.
make you feel good?
4th stream avoiding starting nuke. Is it really 4th stream? I thought we just did 1 stream. We only did 1 Satisfactory stream last week. And we started doing the train line. On my chill stream when the bathroom was being done. Before that, I did kind of start. I started doing the electromagnetic control rods. I'm gonna need to remember where I started doing that, actually. I don't actually remember. It was over on the coast, wasn't it? Yes, I'm doing 1.1. It's really just the, like, there are a few crashes, but the quality of life stuff that they've added is great. really, really, really enjoying it. But the train line worked before the contractors too, though? Did I? I made a new train line because I needed to get stuff to it. So that wasn't redoing train lines. That was necessary train lines. This is unnecessary train lines. Yeah, I'm loving 1.1. Just some nice little additions, and quite happy for them to see my crash reports. help them out with my infrequent crashing. The only crashing I've had has actually been I think the only time it's crashed has been when I've been deforesting the world. It's just when I've been using the train saw. And I'm wondering if my settings might just be a little high for experimental and my current PC. When closing game it crashes and sets it back a few minutes. Oh, that's alright. I tend to do like a proper save. Only been playing for the past few days again. Oh nice. Have you got some time off? Long weekend? Good, good. Always nice. Oh. What? Well, that was interesting. Oh, I need to press V. Art stuff is now completed for the big show, so you can breathe again. Oh, good. I'm glad. Oh, that was interesting. That tree didn't do the new animation. Neither did that one. Huh. How's old Blighty? Disappointing. I think it's probably the right word for someone like me. But there's some political stuff going on right now which I'm not a fan of. So doesn't directly affect me, but I am very sad for the people that it does. Yeah. You could probably find it if you are interested. A certain Supreme Court decision that is shitty. And a certain less than magical woman who facilitated some of it. Yeah, it does you, but hey, ultimately not in any way that matters unless I ever got to jail or something. Wow. I'm hoping it doesn't end up affecting like medical services you can get and stuff, so just yeah. Know that I feel for you and do not agree with what they've decided. I think we could train a snowy owl to poop on her once a week. Oh, that would be amazing. It would be a start. Because the campaign is already pushing for that, but I'll leave it there. Yeah. New Zealand's going to track it that way too, and now they don't treat certain cancers just because. Yeah, I've heard there's been some issues with certain treatments being too expensive since Brexit now, so they don't treat that either. So yeah. Don't treat it on the NHS anyway. And not many people can afford to do otherwise. So yeah, news is depressing, which is why I don't have it on my phone. We all bury ourselves into Satisfactory. Yep, exactly. Certain people making real life worse. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about that now, but just anyone that the news is affecting and things like this, just know that you are welcome here, and I do not agree with any of it. I think it's bullshit. Oh, I put this in the wrong place. Have just a little bit, but enough to be a pain in the butt. Once the on-call race is done, need to give your heart ass a good workout and elite. I think I have the ghost inputs resolved. Oh, brilliant. That's good. Was that a specific HOTAS problem you were having? System ran all last week without issue, rebooted it Saturday, got right back in. Amazing. Yay. Things are working. It's always nice when things work how you want them to. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. You're having a good day. No issue with the HOTAS, unfortunately. If both parts of the HOTAS are on the same USB internal hub, you can get ghost inputs. There's not enough power or too much. Oh dear. Yeah, you kind of don't want either of those things then yet. Was it a power issue for you then? with various USB inputs on the motherboard till you found a combination that works. Okay. Oh, we need to cut down another tree. We'll save. Just in case. Boom. Hey, that tree did what it was supposed to do. Yeah, so we've even got the thing that if this needs to queue up the roundabout, it's fine. It does block another one, but can't have everything. Why not? That's a silly rule. I don't know, if we can have everything we want, what stops other people having everything they want? And as we know, some people have silly opinions. That we don't want. Oh, they can have what they want as long as it doesn't mean I can't have what I want. But it does. Hence, the world is buggered. Exactly. It's well-established law at this point. Yeah. That's why the world makes me sad sometimes. But hey ho. All we can do is make our little space as good as possible. I get the opportunity to change minds or tell people they're being idiots, we do. There's just so many idiots. Yeah, which is why we just work on the ones in front of us. Wouldn't be a problem if people stopped electing them. Well, yeah. It would be less of a problem if people stopped electing them. or listening to them, or thinking that they know what they're talking about. It's like, I don't know what I'm talking about most of the time, but I am always happy to learn from people who do. So that seems to be the difference. They can't prevent me from trying to be kind, even if it's in a curmudgeonly way. A curmudgeonly kind, I like that. Eton's full of plunkers, that's why UK politics sucks. Well, why do we keep electing people from Eton? I don't understand it. Why do we want people from Eton who don't actually know anything about real life? People who know what they're talking about? Who are these mythological creatures? These would be called experts. Who we have been told don't exist, but we know do. And we should listen to them. Because they have learned things. Very important things. Like how not to destroy the planet. Disagree. Yeah, certain experts, maybe. Used to exhibit in Eton, I know what they're like. Oh, yeah. I feel bad for you, having first-hand experience of that. No wonder you left. Make sure everything is running smooth. Looks good. There's no trains backed up here. Everything is working well here. Yeah. Okay, cool. So let's start making sure we've got some supports in for these things. Get rid of the extra foundations we don't need. Oh, hold on. Let's work out how we're going to support these train stations. And I didn't actually finish doing the edges on this either. It's fine.
We listen to pioneers, always.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that one really goes. There's some Ada lines that I haven't actually put in either the correct place or I haven't put in any place. If you take that one as like we do, which is kind of spooky, that we listen to pioneers always. Kind of like always watching from Monsters Inc. I feel like it could go in Snark, but I'm not sure. Okay, I've done something weird here. This one hasn't worked quite how it's supposed to. Let's try this again. Let's try this. Yeah, there we go. Much better. So, did we do this? We had like that. That. Now, this needs some kind of support somehow. Why are you not... There we go. That was weird. I was just gonna say, why is it not clipping to the bottom? Let's do 3 back. Is that 3? 1, 2, 3. 4 back. Three that way. Oh no. Okay, not here then. Sort of like trying to work out how to get this in the middle. Oh, we have a random conveyor pole. I could also just do like the regular thing I've been doing anyway. Ooh. I wonder what this is. I'm gonna save in case this is a bad idea. Because I'm currently got enemies on Retaliate, I think. Yeah. Obviously if somebody doesn't explore, I will switch. I remember. Let's see if there's anything under here. That we want. I really would like, I like the fact that it explodes and there are bits, but it would be really nice if they went away just a little bit quicker. Just a little thing. Okay, so... Oh, it's just a slug under here. That's alright then. Hi. believe they tweaked that at 1.0 to be more invasive in the space and last longer. I don't remember. I didn't really do it very much in update 8, so I don't actually know. Hello, Svergen. What are you doing today? How is your day going? I have a cat meowing in the background here. Oh, my door's shut, that's why. 1 second. I have a cat. I don't know if I can put the camera on. There we go. We have a Mary. Oh. Very nearly gone. We have a Mary. We have another cat. Hey, baby. You want to go away? Okay. There you go. He was not impressed with that. Woke up a little late. We're taking most of the day off work, hoping to get more house yard work done today. Oh, nice. I hope the weather's good for you. And it goes well. Yeah, I really should get a cat emote at some point. Okay, what was I doing before I got distracted? Oh, we have a Pippin. Hi, baby. Maybe give this a little more of a concrete like support. Well, I would. We could just do this maybe. It's hat time. Here's just to see what Pippin thinks. He's just gonna ignore them. He's gone anyway, but I will give you ears. It's a local game. This is just my regular game. I might have the settings a little high for 1.1. I think it's like my game's been struggling a little more. My computer's been struggling a little more since we upgraded. But it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Like I think my CPU's been getting overloaded with Satisfactory, and I don't know. Does continually running a CPU at 100% start making it like not happy with you? Because that might be what's happening. Nah, shouldn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, like it's just about temperatures, right? As long as the temperature's fine. Unless, of course, you care about the environment. I do. But we're on... I think tried to get I can't remember. Last time we changed our thing, we did actually try to get on a green tariff. But green tariffs are kind of a bit greenwashing, a little bit. In the UK anyway. CPU load is actually a consideration when developing software for environmental reasons. Oh, good. That is good to know. Shut down if it gets too hot. Overclocking sometimes push it a bit. Yeah, as far as I know, there's no overclocking. It's just an old CPU that I just about managed to get to work for me. And then, yeah, we just need to. It needs upgrading at some point, but we'll get there. Just saving up at the moment for it. Yeah, we got a new got a new GPU recently. Now we're just waiting till I can get a new CPU. Isn't really working. Can you reuse a motherboard? No. The motherboard was part of the reason why I very nearly had to I very nearly had to stay on Windows 10. It's just way too old for what is the new stuff. Jay was looking into it for me because it's his old stuff. There's something about there are still there's also a whole thing about certain drives won't work, so we'll also need to get new ones of that. I don't remember. He was explaining it to me, and it did, like, I did process it at the time, but I've forgotten since because there is only so much room in my brain. Still miss my old Risk PC. Could leave it on for months and processor would still be cold. Oh wow, okay. Didn't even know that was possible. Could in theory have just upgraded GPU and CPU. It would have created a lot of bottlenecks. A couple of bottlenecks that way. Yeah. So just upgrading my GPU has created a bit of a bottleneck in the CPU. I just noticed certain things are like running badly. We did also upgrade our internet. So we have, I think average speeds are supposed to be like gigabit or something like that. because we both use the internet for our jobs, and we're also thinking about getting someone in to run Ethernet. We're currently both working over Wi-Fi. Like, we have mesh routers, but they're just something about our house just blocks the internet signal. Had an early ARM chip, later versions, same chips are used in mobiles these days. That's why mobiles don't need a huge heatsink. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, we had somebody out on Thursday to improve our internet, to upgrade our internet. And yeah, we're gonna try and actually be able to use the use that amount of internet by actually wiring it in at some point. Got a 20 meter network cable from the hub to desk. Cats keep playing with it. One of you days is gonna get this. Like, I'm assuming by the cable, not by you. Yeah, that's a consideration for us with having not having too many cables around, because Pippin especially is a chewer. Really, really likes everything. Sure. Totally by the cable. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm not going off the corner of this. There we go. This should be better. Yeah. We'll make sure the beam is actually coming off the right end of things. Fortunately, it's being sold as dev-only unit due to lack of software. Like, you get... I'm sure you can find the software if you needed to. You know what you're doing better than I do. Okay, I'm gonna try doing this. Let's try and make this look a little bit more like it's supposed to be like this. So do that. That's all close enough to connect it. Oh, are these... is this gonna work with that? Yes. Wonderful. Yeah. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. And then... I want to put something in here. Nah, this is fine. Okay. Now, let's start with this. I didn't hear a meow. Are you sure that's not on your end? Pretty sure. Oh, I didn't hear one. There was a cough in the background. Does quick save? Is there a quick save shortcut on Satisfactory? I'd really like to not have to keep doing that. Okay, maybe it was a cough that sounded like a meow for some reason. But yeah, the cats do meow like really loudly when they want stuff. Usually food. Sometimes attention, especially for Pippin. Like, you're working too hard, come play with me. Okay, let's do it here, I think. Just straight diagonal, I think. Did I like make this one further out than the other two? I think I did. It doesn't really matter. It's a big tree. Yep. Okay, can I even see where I want to put this? Really, but I could just do this, line this one up, and then get that right. Okay, if you heard a meow that time, that was definitely on this side. And definitely a cat. And also coming from downstairs. It's really funny. Mary actually sits there in front of you in the morning. Like, if you don't feed them at the time that he wants, it's like he's looking at you being like, you know I'm here, right? Like, you know I'm here and I want food. Like, yes, but it's not food time yet. You already had a snack at 5:30 this morning. You get your wet food. Like, they get it sometime between 8:30 and 9. And it's just like, come on. Really should record it sometime. They're such funny cats. They are so quiet when people are around, but when it's just me and Jay, so loud. I think I just heard a squabble as well between the two of them. Okay. Let's find the middle here and work out how to this one. Yeah, I think that's good enough. We'll just like fix this slightly though. we go. That's better. Don't know if it's a flat, but it looks better, I think. Okay, let's get one going here. Didn't I go up higher? That was weird. Okay. That's done. Oh, hat timer is up. Thank you for that, Cardi. Yeah. So this train line, this bit of the train line's done. Now to work out what I want to do with the train around. This is the swamp loop. Yeah, this is part of the swamp loop, which I think is the only bit that I haven't done this with yet. I think everywhere else is done. So let's work out basically where we want the train to go. A lot of this looks like it can actually go pretty straight, but it may need to... Well, it may not even need to go up a bit. It may just be able to move the train track, the train station to closer. Yeah, that doesn't even hit the tree. That's nice. This is good. I might have actually picked a good, like, height for this without realizing. Okay, I think we're gonna need to move a little bit here. There's also... I don't know if this roundabout is hooked up with anything. Alright, let's go a little further forward. Because if I go this way now, we're gonna go straight into that tree. Go forward a bit more first. Alright, so yeah, this is just a little four. Oh, we've got another little bit of track that I don't remember. Yay. Okay, that's fine. We'll do a detour up there before we come back to this. Do we need a panda fish emote? Maybe. We definitely need a cat emote. We'll see. I don't currently have any extra.
Well, hello.
Thank you for the gigantified. What is that? I know it's a fish. Oh, it's no fish. Fish? Yeah, I don't think I've got many slots, but I could probably move some stuff around a bit. The less popular emotes. So. let's go a little further forward. I think I'm going to be redoing this roundabout. I think it's fine. That's the only fishy emote you've got. Aw. Well, we'll have to remedy that somehow. I'll work it out. Okay. So that's the bit that continues around the swamp. It's gonna be an interesting angle to try and get. Work that out later. I don't even remember where this one goes. I think this is the middle. Is this just like a shortcut in between some of the ones we already fixed? Oh, it's here. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is good. Yeah, it's not that much of a diversion. What I can do is go like this. Hello, Yorkville. Nice to see you. How are you doing? I think I'm gonna... I might end up making this roundabout a little further down. Okay, well, at least we know. I don't remember exactly what this goes to. Oh, it's nitrogen, and then that's like aluminium. Oh, this is our, like, whole thing just to make turbo motors factory. Trying to work out, I'm sort of like thinking that I'll go as far this way as I can, so this roundabout can stay roughly in the same place. This needs to move up a bit. Move over like one more. Yes. Okay. Right. This is gonna be difficult to see what I'm doing. Maybe... Alright, let's remove the stuff that was not necessary. to actually filter properly. Let's offset this just a little bit so that I can see what I'm doing a little better. Oh wait, no, that's 2, 3, yeah. So this needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Yep. This is 8. Is 8. Come on. And that should be a nice square. Okay, let's put some signals on this. Hello, Southpaw Fox. Nice to see you. How are things going with you? I don't know why this won't like switch to the other side of the track. Probably because we're doing like some weird stuff right now. Oh, I'm glad. Did you have a good weekend? was a nice quiet one for me. Got to get a few little gardening jobs done because it was nice, quite nice weather here really. Surprisingly for a bank holiday, you always end up with it raining. Apart from the last couple, it's actually been pretty good. Good, glad to hear it. I can't remember if I've asked you, do you play Satisfactory yourself? Or you just tuning in to hang out? Either's fine, of course. Always interested to see how widespread Satisfactory fans are. Don't play it, but seen several others play. Okay, yeah. It's really fun. I have several hundred hours in the game myself. So I'm a little biased. Oh. I'm out of space. Okay. That's fine. I don't really want to go drop off stuff right now, but I think I need to. Or I could just set up a quick I think I'm just gonna set up a quick sync just so that we can get rid of some of the stuff without actually deleting. I don't like deleting. Fix it does not waste. Okay, let's get rid of all the random stuff we've been picking up. I'll keep the wooden things because I do want to put them into our biomass production. This is the situation where an unloading redeem seems to come in handy. It's fine. We're all good. All done. So this is connected up to something on the main track, right? Yeah, it's connected up to that. So it would be probably okay. To connect this little section up and get rid of the old stuff. Oh, great. Save. Make sure that there isn't a train station that relies on this little bit of track. Nope. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, we may have a little problem here. Yep. Okay. Not great. Yeah, really not great. Okay. And that's even worse. Right. Alright, how to connect this up to the new one? Maybe we could do this. Nope, too sharp. Way too sharp. Around the back? Maybe? Or we just don't have this as a roundabout. Just have this roundabout. Oh no, we have some stuck trains because I didn't think about this. I guess the other answer would be to make this a straight track that just goes straight onto here, and then make this track connect onto here as well. They may be if I... Reminds me of some interstate exchanges I've been through, especially the ones that are multi-level. Yeah, I'm not trying to make multi-level. I'm trying to just make one level, but it's interesting. Hey, Aliana, thank you so much for the raid. I didn't realise you were streaming. How are you doing? What were you up to? How did you get on? Did you manage to get very far with Satisfactory Plus? No idea what the heck you're doing. From what I've seen, that is pretty normal with that mod. I do still want to try it at some point, I think. Oh no, I have a stuck train. Let's get you onto there for now. Is that where you want to go? Or where do you want to go? Who are you? You are... Oh, you want to go that way. Ah. Do you not want to go... Oh, you can't go around this, can you? How about that? Well, that worked. Sort of. Let's get rid of this before we get another train coming on, trying to come on here. Basic automated biomass power setup. Start automated resource gathering. Oh, cool. That sounds like a good start. But yeah, anyone who doesn't already follow Aliana, she does some really just nice chill, no cam, no mic streams. It's just nice to hang out sometimes and just watch a bit of gameplay. I do sometimes lurk myself when I've got time and my brain is not like thinking about 5,000 things at once. Yeah, totally go give her a follow and have a look if you want to. Tried the mic once, nobody could make out what you were saying, so I gave up on it. Yeah, I remember you saying, like, the offer's still there if you want a hand with troubleshooting and trying to work out what's going on with it, but it's also, it's just sometimes people's vibe anyway, is just to hang out and chill. Need a speech therapist, not tech support, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but yeah. Like I say, it's still a really nice vibe just hanging out in your streams. So. You like my accent? Oh, thank you. It's a very confused British accent. I've had friends from all over the place since I went to university, and I'm originally from south of the UK. Oh no. Like Hampshire, Surrey area. But I currently live in the Midlands, so it's yeah, my accent's from all over England. Okay, why am I not getting power from the rail? Oh, because the power's completely gone over there, isn't it? Okay, come here. Let's fix that, shall we? Quickly, before everything breaks. Okay, this is not gonna work, I don't think, because we are trying to get it over tree. Maybe it's gonna be okay. Too steep. How about here? How about here? Oh hey Fricty, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was Forever Skies? How was your stream? It's really good to see you. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Panda. It's very nice to meet you all. Thanks so much for coming on in. As you can see, I play Satisfactory. I do also play I do try and be a variety streamer sometimes. I've been playing a bit of Blueprints recently. We've tried out a few of the recent RPGs that have come out on Game Pass. And yeah, I just basically play whatever takes my fancy. But Satisfactory at least once a week at the moment, because we're trying to get everything done. And we updated to 1.1 recently, so I was super excited about that coming out. It was good. I'm glad it was great. Yeah, if you need to head off, if anybody needs to head off, please do go take care of yourselves. If you do stick around though, I really appreciate it. You're all very welcome to hang out, chat, lurk, whatever you usually do. Everyone is welcome here. Thank you. No, go look after yourself. I really appreciate you dropping your people in here. Have a good one. I have been lurking a little bit in your streams recently. Forever Skies looks really fun. I don't know what's going on most of the time, but yep, just a little bit of a stalker. Thank you for the look. Hello, Vanda. How are you doing as well? Everybody's coming on in today. Hi. Welcome, welcome. 3 raids in a row. Aren't I lucky today? Vanda has no more fondue. Let's see who else got something for us. How's it going?
Fantastic. Wonderful. Oh look, it's so shiny.
Oh, that was perfect. I'm doing great, thank you. How about you? What were you up to? Euro Truck Sim? Doing mostly good. Aw. Well, I hope that I hope the mostly gets improved on soon. But yeah, thank you so much for coming on in. If you haven't checked out Vendor, they played Satisfactory. Have you played Satisfactory much recently, or did you just fancy a change to Euro Truck? Had a fun trucking time with your friend earlier and did some more before he left. Ah, nice. Yeah, like what we've been working on today is just train lines, because I don't fancy doing nuclear. It's going to be a while. But yeah, thank you so much for coming on in. I really appreciate it. Yeah, again, for those that are new, I'm Panda. It's nice to meet you. I play Satisfactory. I also play other games. I try and be a variety streamer when I can. Been playing Blueprints recently. Played some RPGs. Oh, played Two Point Museum recently too. Did a run of RimWorld until we'd done everything that I fancied doing in that. I like all sorts of games. Always open to suggestions as well. It can you end up finding some real good gems if you get suggestions from people who know what you like. Did some Satisfactory, but lately it's a bit long breathing. Have to set up trains in your save now too. Yeah, like this is actually me redoing my trains because I wasn't happy with how they were. So yeah, it's been a lot. This is probably the third. Wow, it's the fourth stream of trains, but the third stream of fixing what we had before. I'm not really happy with this, but we can come back to that. I don't want to break things too much. We have a whole swamp to redo the train lines for. Yeah, if you need to head off, can't remember if you are UK based too, but if you do need to head off for any reason, please don't feel like you need to stick around. Just appreciate you coming on in and thinking of me when it was time to raid. It's never truly done in Satisfactory. Oh, don't I know it? Ah, you're an hour ahead. Aye, fair enough. So it's about 10 to 3 where you are. But yeah, if you do need to head off, make sure to look after yourself. Get food and we'll be lurking. Thank you, I appreciate that. Love the lurkers. They're the backbone of Twitch. You're all awesome. So this is where I went through and updated a single line to a double line badly. Didn't even place your statues, moved them into inventory, got the achievement, exit, saved, exited. Oh wow, so you are fully done with your current, well, with that save. Are you planning to do a new one? Or are you going to take a break for a while? But well done for getting all the achievements though. That's incredible. What? Where'd my power go? Oh, what's the theme for Pass It On? Oh, is that this week? Taking a break for now, focusing on blueprints. Oh, that's fun. Kids movies, everything under PG-13. Ah, cool. Okay. Did I break the power or something? No, seems to be fine. That's on the 24th. Yeah. Maybe next time. I do really need to join in one of these times. You haven't asked. But no, I really should join in one of these times, but not yet. I'll get there eventually. This always seems to be when I've got IRL stuff going on, and I don't know for definite what's happening in the IRL stuff, so I've got to be available. Oh, I join in soon, TM. Yeah, basically. Better blame DC then. Ah. No, I'm also a shy little panda, so I don't know what to do. Oh yeah, so if I want this to be like a very specific angle on the right level, I can do that trick Shake showed me. We just kind of hold control. Yeah, let's do that there. And then put one underneath to be the right level. And we go. So this is going to need to go down a bit. I think this is going to be the left-hand track. But we'll do this to start with. So did Panda with Big Mama Pickle and the rubber ducky. Yeah. I don't fish that much, so it's really nice when I get big things. I don't want too big things though, because I don't want to win. But I like playing the game, so what can you do? Okay, so I think this is going to need to be... Actually, do I need to go down? I could just stay up and follow the line, because... Yeah, I'm just going to stay up this high and follow the line, because I feel like it doesn't matter if the train is like a little higher up. It makes my life a little easier, technically. Especially when I actually have reach hostility on. It's not fancied it recently, you know? Alright, I'm gonna need to go down a bit when we get to the swamp. But we'll start off by just like getting a bit of a better angle here. Okay, come on. Why? There we go. Why do I keep losing connection? To the train line? I don't know. Anyway. Let's go move forward a little bit and then we'll go down. Oh, hello. I don't know if I've got that one. I probably have. Oh, whoops. Yeah, and then I lose power again. There we go. This is... I'm sure this should be connected to something, right? Or is it just my jetpack is picking the wrong thing to be connected to? Yeah, this is connected to, like, everything. I don't know. Up. Find connection points? Maybe. It's like it disconnects from one that's actually got a good amount that's close to me. And is working well. Maybe because I was below it? I don't know. I don't know how they'd even work things like this out, so... Okay, to the line B, even though you're still close to the line A. The thing was, I started off closer to line A that I was, so... Hold on. Here, I've got, you can see in the bottom corner, I have great signal. It was just completely disconnecting me. Maybe if I go a bit further this way. No, I don't know. It's not doing it now. Of course, when I try and show someone. He gets shy. Right, let's go a little further this way first. Yeah, let's just go a little bit more. Until we turn around here. Just a hunch, but to streamline things it makes sense to keep the original collection as long as possible, just for latency purposes, but you might hit a not so sweet spot where you're closer to a stronger signal but it's still trying to pull from the original. I did see it happen and thought it was weird. Okay, well at least you don't think I'm crazy for that reason anyway. Wasn't too worried since you are at full health currently. Yeah. I'm trying to like keep myself at full health for this reason, because I know that it can be a bit finicky when it comes to flying. Hover packs and train lines don't always mix. What are you talking about? Oh, right. You don't think I'm weird for... crazy for this reason, but for liking beans on toast. Maybe. Okay, I get it now. I didn't quite make the connection for a second there. I thought you were crazy. Have you ever had proper British beans on toast? And I don't really do toast sandwiches. If I have toast sandwiches, I do like the closest to toast sandwiches I have is a toasty, which is probably what you'd call a grilled cheese. Oh, you don't like beans? Okay, fair enough. No converting you then. Okay, there was... ooh, Mercer. Like no beans whatsoever? Is it like the texture? Because that used to be a thing for me, and then like I had good beans. Like somebody actually cooked them properly and fed them to me. Okay, we love green beans, raw, salted with some olive oil, bit of soy sauce, garlic, vinegar, and bacon. Yeah, who wouldn't love that? The bacon really makes it. Well, obviously, apart from vegetarians and vegans and people that don't eat pork, but dried beans, no thanks. And yeah, probably a texture thing, but haven't tried them in years. So we can get them from supermarkets, like already like not dried, so they're like ready to cook, and you don't have to worry about like soaking them, cooking them for long enough, and blah blah blah. They literally, like baked beans, take like 5 minutes in the pan, 2 minutes in the microwave. Yeah, it definitely used to be a texture thing for me because it's like it's a interesting it's interesting. But I quite like do you like things like chickpeas? Because I'd say that's quite a similar texture when they do them right. It's just another like protein form. I like having the option of trying different things. This needs to move over. Anytime had chickpeas and main ingredients and hummus. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I like hummus. We've been experimenting with more like different things to just vary the kind of food we eat a bit more. Trying to try more vegetarian things just for like partly for environmental reasons, partly because we know it is like better for you in some ways than eating too much meat. Jay can make a really nice bean chili. Been meaning to try like making like a chickpea based curry or something. Right, this is gonna go straight into that probably. As I could probably move this over a little more. Yeah, let's do that. Try again. And again. And again. And again. See how far over we can make this. Okay, can only go over this far without potentially going into the cliff. Oh yeah, we like trying new things. I'm never massively adventurous with food as a child. And like I always ended up sticking with the same things when I was cooking myself because I just couldn't be bothered. It's been really nice like experimenting and trying different things with Jay. When cast iron cookbooks went on sale last week, should be getting delivered today. Ooh. That's cool. Let's try some more new things, huh? Yeah, we actually tried using HelloFresh for a while just to get some new recipe ideas because we just like couldn't think of some different things to eat. And it's just not something we think about. Like, as long as we have food, neither of us really minds what we eat. And obviously, dietary requirements are met. But it's like, it was really nice to just have, like, we kept the recipe sheets and tried to like note down the things that they gave us that they didn't really explain what they were. It worked well. Never had leeks growing up, found them at the grocery store, had to buy them. Turned out there's a lot of ways you like to cook them. Oh nice, that's good. I have a little bit of a problem with it because if I think the reason why I'm not adventurous when I'm on my own with food is I really hate wasting food. Like so much so that like I have been known to overeat just because I didn't want it to go to waste. It's a problem. Like I wasn't actually like enjoying eating it anymore. I just kind of felt like I had to because otherwise it was gonna go to waste. So yeah, that's not a healthy way to think about food. So I'm always a little bit on edge about trying new recipes and trying new things because I really want it to work. I want it to be nice. It's like I cooked a proper pork shoulder joint that had crackling or fat to be made into crackling on top for the first time for Easter. It didn't go... The pork's great, like we cooked it well and it's fine, but the crackling went a bit weird. Don't know if it went how it was supposed to be or not. So yeah, it's fine. But yeah, like I say, the pork was great. We don't know if we cooked the crackling properly. Did it puff up? Yes. That's a good sign then. Okay. I feel like maybe... So at one point I had to take... I had to have the oven open for a little while because... so it puffed up so much that it was hitting the next shelf. So I had to keep the oven open for a bit to fix that. To actually get the shelf out. So I'm wondering if that might have like interrupted the cooking process a bit too much and made it just like, it was just way too hard to eat. Or whether that might have like ruined something. And yeah, like I know it's something that you need to willing to accept it with things like that, willing to accept it going wrong or not being as nice as you'd hope it would be. But it's just something that I have trouble with doing for myself, but I'm okay with doing when I'm cooking for 2 people. I'm cooking for someone else as well. So I don't know. All right, see you in a bit. Yeah, I've learned that I do actually like all sorts of food. I didn't used to like spicy food. Or I didn't used to think I liked spicy food. But I just don't like the kind of like burn your face off. Not be very well for the evening kind of spicy food. I like I like spicy that's like tasty spicy food. But it was just something I never had when I was a kid. So like how are you gonna know if you like it unless you try it at some point? It's happening again. Come on. Is this... isn't quite far enough over or quite low enough. We could just move over a little bit, just kind of do a little shift. I think. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. Just one foundation over. That's annoying. It's fine. Just a little annoying. Hello, friend. Yeah, we'll just shift a bit and then we'll do just a little curve to get to that. We don't need to shift back again, so we can just do like a little shifty shift. And we could make this smoother. That might actually be nice to do. We don't actually have to make it like an immediate do-do. Never had true crackling, just pork rinds. Yeah, my understanding is they're often on the chewy side. Okay. Like, the problem was we couldn't actually, like, cut them. It was that bad. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had, like, proper... Right, like, I did go to the shop looking for, looking for a lamb for Easter, the lamb joint, but all of them were like, I didn't want to have to freeze it before cooking it because then you'd have to defrost it, and they were all going to go out of date before Easter. All the ones that were in the shop when I went. So yeah, ended up buying a nice pork joint instead. Yeah, you definitely want to cut it first. Okay. So it is supposed to be that. It is supposed to be that bad. Okay, good to know. I wasn't sure if I'd like done something wrong. Like, it was cut on the top first. So the rind was like scored. So like you could cut it where that happened, but you couldn't cut it otherwise. Not easily anyway. Leg of lamb is a pain in the ass to cook. Oh really? Okay, well maybe I'm glad I didn't get one then. I've had reasonable luck just following instructions on the packet for things I don't know anything about. Yes, they do try and make those things relatively idiot-proof. Most of my exotic meat purchases are from butchers, so I rarely get instructions with them. I wouldn't think of lamb as exotic, but sure. Hello, Orbie. Thank you very much for the hydrate. And for the pulse check at the stretch.
Soldier.
Ah, oh, Karlak. Oh, maybe this is still a bit high. Maybe I should make this go down a little more. Although it does have to go up a lot again after, so eh. Your main butcher still gets freaked out when you're asking for a pulled pork shoulder. Why? Is it just because it's that big? Or that like so many people don't cook it well and then blame them for it? Amount of times they've asked me if I understand it's a 10-pound 4.5 kilo slab. Okay. Yeah, ours was about 1.5 kilo. So it wasn't a full pork shoulder. It was tasty though. I'm quite pleased with how Easter dinner went. Oh, yeah, it was dinner, it wasn't lunch. Had evening meal. know, sometimes get more primal cuts and break it down yourself. Fair enough. It does like work out cheaper that way, or is you just enjoy the like doing the extra butchering? Pork shard makes 2 nice 1.5 kilo boneless roast, and last boning roast for Kanitas. Yeah, it was a boneless roast. That was really good. Cheaper oftentimes. Ah, good. Yeah, I thought it would be. I guess they'll just have to get used to you, won't they? I wish butchers were more commonplace around the UK. It's just like, it's something that like you do get, but most people just go to the supermarket to get things like that, including me, because I just wouldn't know what to ask for or what to get. Also, they're quite often, I think they're quite often more expensive, or they're thought of as more expensive. I don't know if they actually are or not. It's like, it's the supermarket price wars, isn't it? Like, the amount of times, like Christmas and Easter, they put veg down to like ridiculous prices. I got a kilo of carrots for like 16p. They had so many other things that were just cheap because they could. Seeing veggie prices like that makes me want to get on dehydrator again. Yeah. For a while I was using the boneless roast to make cottage bacon and slow cook the bone in. The bone is perfect for Kinita meat. Tons of cumin, paprika, orange lime juice, quartered onions and bay leaves. Ooh, that sounds tasty. But yeah, the bag of carrots will keep us going for a bit. Might even actually start snacking on veg again instead of just eating chocolate and crisps. I really should try and eat healthier after Easter. I thought I saw a thing around here. A hard drive, but I might have, I don't know. I don't know where that would be. Anyway. Just continue the train line, shall we? It's 4 to 5 in the swamp itself. Yeah. I was just gonna clean them up, but I don't remember where it was. It's kind of difficult to see right now because it's nighttime. It's pretty though. Oh, there's one. Is this the one I can't do, maybe? No, this is one I've done. I just want to get rid of all the debris now I can. This is why I can't go back to 1.0. I need this. It's so good. Just being able to clean up. Spicy rocks? No, spicy hog. Very, very spicy hog. Hello, tag. Even better. Not when you're playing on easy mode like I am. Today, anyway. You go give him a hug. I'd rather keep my radiation filters. He's probably just lonely. I'm sure he's probably just lonely. Never know what he's going through. He might need it. He also might not want it. Not everybody likes hugs. Right, I can't cut this. It's a snowball time, isn't it? Impossible. Goodbye. Everyone loves hugs. It's so nice and peaceful over this swamp with hostility turned off. Oh, is that where I know you from, Southport Fox? Are you in, are you sometimes around Tag Stream? I knew I recognised the username from before. Totally Average Gamer? Tag? No, you've not watched that stream. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think where I recognize your name from. Just saying hi. Okay, fair enough. I do love how friendly everybody is. Okay. Oh, right. So my roundabout's over here. How am I gonna bring this over there? I could start here and work my way back. Let's build a roundabout to the roundabout. I've done that a few times and it's not gone very well. I could just make the roundabout big. Where will this like link up to? We do have some weird ass roundabouts in the UK. I could just continue that trend. Oh, we have roundabouts all over the UK and not that many people know how to use them well either. At least they know the right way to go around them, but like timing getting on them if they don't have traffic lights is horrible. So horrible. Because I don't want to get rid of this because this is my elevator one. So bring it around to this maybe. Let's make it huge. Oh no, am I getting my traffic stuck again? I am. Okay, you know what? Just go through the red light, you'll be fine. Oh no. No, you won't. Ah! Okay, right, what I actually need to do is put another one of you like down here somewhere. Uh-oh. Okay, lock signal, like, here? Is that gonna help you move on? No? How about an extra one, like, here somewhere? That'll let me do that? No. Right, I will take that break once I've stopped this being broken. So just briefly. Yeah, you're not supposed to be going that way. Okay, we'll take this out so that that stops happening. Do that for now. So we've got a massive roundabout. Come on, connect up, thank you. You need connection somewhere. That'll do for now. Okay, we've just made the roundabout a lot bigger. Hopefully, this is gonna stop causing chaos. Uh-oh. Are you off? Nope. Right, why are you unhappy? Because of you? Yes. Go. Right. So we need to connect this up to this somehow. I think it will be like on this corner maybe. Yeah. That should work. Check what level this is at. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry about that. A little sneeze there. Okay. So how is gonna be best to connect these up? Gesundheit? Is that a new one I don't know? Or Gesundheit? Ah, Dutch for bless you. Ah, it's very similar to the German that I do know. Gesundheit. Is that how you say it? I think this needs to be back one more. Are you Dutch, Orby? Or is it just that you know some? Oh, cool. I love how, like, people from all over the place like this game. It's so awesome. Okay, I'm gonna do that. It's only really helping on the flat. Wait, no, I have to do one because otherwise I can't actually flatten it anyway. D4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like this has gone a little bit weird here. It's just not quite... it's fine. It's fine. Let's just do that, and it'll be mostly covered up by train track anyway. Okay. Where do I start this being concrete? Let's try here and see if... yeah, okay. That's not awful. That's even better. We ignore the random flashing. Okay. Maybe this wasn't the best place to connect this up. Dang it. Maybe just a little bit wider. Train? Roundabout? Oh, come on. That is my power. Thank you. Okay. I think I've got this. So if you go here and then there. And that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to be able to make you go here. That's not working for some reason. I wanted this to be able to go here, which does work. This doesn't go here, it has to go like... Oh, it won't even do that right now. Okay, why are we stuck? Why are we stuck? Because there is no track here. And you are not continuing because... you can't reach the swamp. Why can you not reach the swamp? Oh, because that's connected to the wrong side of the track. That's why. How about now? Oh, it's going that way anyway. It's fine. It's fine. We're all good. Yeah, like this one was just missing for some reason. Going onto the wrong track because I had a moment. Because this is it's like a temporary connection right now. I'm trying to work out this connection here. I'll be able to do that once this train moves. I think we're going to need to move this over again. Just a little bit. Fix it. Pioneer benefits include 15 minutes of rest per day. So I think what needs to happen is this needs to go. We need to try this again. So we need to turn this first, like a little further down here. And we want it to connect up. Slightly differently. So I'm going to work out the connection first, and then we'll work out how to connect this to it. Probably going to be a better idea. Because I thought I'd worked out where I wanted this to be, but apparently that was a bad idea that I had. Because what ideally what I'd like is there. And if that's there, then this one needs to be like here. So this could work. Okay, so it's not this one. Actually, let's go just one more out of here. So we've got a bit of space to move these. And we've got double ramp. Zoom. Zoom. I think these might be level enough to do the thing. Let's try it. No, I think we need more space between these. The problem with deciding to do this after you've already made the train line how you want it. Well, not quite how you want it, that's the problem. Thank you for the hydrate, Orby. Hello, Meta. Are you coming in here to cause trouble?
Choo-choo, mother.
Yep, thought you might. Okay. Alright, let me just finish this bit. Then we'll go look for a new hard drive. Okay. Hard drive hunt interrupting this important infrastructure week. How dare. I know, right? So rude. But we must do. As the Redeem tells us to. If I didn't want it on, I would have turned it off today. But it's fine. I gotta go back to doing normal Satisfactory streams eventually. Yeah, I just didn't want to forget what I was going to try and do. So this is not gonna work like that. So let's try this. Oh, did I say hello? Hello, Pumpkinhead. Good to see you. You don't have to say hello. If you're just enjoying chilling, enjoying the vibe, you're very welcome to just lurk. But appreciate you coming in and saying hi. Okay. Right, I'm happy with that. Let's go hard drive hunting. So, I need this. I need this. You like to say hi. Well, I appreciate it. I'm just saying, you don't have to. I appreciate everybody just coming in and hanging out. I think I've said before, I am a big lurker when I watch streams myself. Before I started streaming, I don't even know if I spoke in anybody's chat. So I'm quite happy for anyone to be the same and just hang out. Like, it's half of what Twitch is for. And to check you all good. I'm all good. I've been had a good weekend. Nice food. Nice time. Hanging out with my partner. So yeah, where shall we go? Let's just go this way. Let's just go this way. It's still the weekend. Easy tech, sort of. Only in certain places. I've not taken the day off, so it's not the weekend for me anymore. It was completely my choice. I wanted to hang out with all you lovely people. Oh yeah, I didn't turn creature hostility back on. Oh, does this count? I found some crash debris. Okay, let's put... Playing game is not a game. What your mum tells you? Sure. Let's go back to default. And hope nobody... Oh, playing game is not a job. Well, other than taking care of house stuff, is the closest I have to one right now. And some people can live off it. Only bad 5 minutes? Oh, don't worry about it. I was just, like, I honestly wasn't sure what you were referring to. I was just clarifying. No need to apologize. It's always easiest to make yourself understood in a live text chat. Not always easy to make yourself understood, full stop. Slug. What's the crosses for on the map? Hard drives that I found. Because I was going to go back and delete them, but I also didn't fully do... I didn't do that for all of them. So once I found out that... Once I found out that... Oh, I don't have my rifle. I did save it on... Oh, if I had the places I died, they would be all over the freaking map. I did save it on, like, default. No, I didn't. Oops. Well, I feel bad now. Let's go up here and see. Oh, that's why it's funny. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna go up here to see if I can see any hard drives, but there be spitters up here. Hello. Don't mind me, just cleaning up the mess. One of my predecessors left. Ow. There's iron down here. Oh, nice. This is a good patch of iron. Try and remember about this. It's getting harder and harder to find hard drives. I have no idea which ones I've picked up. Nope. Oh, there's a Mercer up there.
Your waves laugh at our shores. When will you land?
I've been through so much of this. spitter. I was thinking, was that a spider that I could just watch fall after it tried to jump at me? Okay, I have a radar tower over here. There are 3 within the range of this, but it doesn't help me pinpoint where exactly they are. Oh, we have a signal. This way. I'm gonna guess it's probably on top of this. We're getting a good amount of stuttering today. I wonder why. I don't have anything like running in the background as far as I know. If it's not on top of this. Oh, hello. It needs power. Okay. And can you can demolish the... Okay, can't dismantle that. You can dismantle most of the stuff, just not the pod. Hello, Synchro! Good to see you. Did you manage to finish Last of Us? Like, I've had you on lurk, but I've not actually been watching. Synchro has been playing Last of Us. He finished the whole game and then like nearly immediately started again on the hardest difficulty. So good to watch. It's a really good game, isn't it? Beat It was hard at the end, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's supposed to be hard. It's a difficult game. And you were playing it on the hardest freaking difficulty, so of course it was hard. But it's good to see you. Like, what time is it there? Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Alright. How do I get power over here? Do I have enough for one of these? I do. Awesome. Okay. Nearly 1 AM, got caught up playing Repo. Of course you did. Go to bed. Going away tomorrow and back on Friday. Yeah, I remember. I hope you have a lovely time. Looking forward to seeing some cool pictures in your Discord. Feeling you weird not having your channel to lurk in. I've been been there so much recently. Okay, well, we've managed to find a hard drive. Let's get back to what we were doing. Gonna pack the film camera too. Ooh, posh. Gonna get some good photos.
Fascinating.
Can take expensive photos. Expensive means good, right? Sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna put things back onto retaliate. And we're gonna go back to the swamp. Oh. Why did I switch that already? Okay. Some photos are expensive because they're good, some are expensive because of legal consequences. Sure. Oh, let me put my mug back as well. Da da da. Coffee! I haven't actually been around when you've said, like, what it is you're doing. Obviously, don't, like, be too specific, and be as specific as you want. But, like, what is it you and Ninja are up to? Where am I going? Let's get rid of everything on map. Except for trains. And train stations. Grandpains. This big mountain area, kinda. Cool. Oh, that'd be awesome. Radar towers. So that should be really difficult to see because there's so many trains. I have too many things on my map. Okay, nothing is on my map now. Let's put players back on. Let's put radar towers back on. Train stations. No. Now let's have trains and train stations on the map. I do want trains on the compass in general. Does anyone know if you don't have trains on the compass, can you see when they mess up? Because I kind of need to have that on so I can see when I ruin things. I'm gonna keep them on the compass for now. I'll just try and find... Can I rename this? Okay, well, I just need to go this way. Whee! Oh, I have no space in my inventory, like, at all. I really need to get back to civilization so I can connect up to my power. Mess something up, turn it off and see, I'm not sure. No thanks. I don't actually want to mess things up. I don't know if I could fix it again. Okay. Alright, we have come to somewhere that has power. I'm gonna get a sink going. So we can dump some of our stuff, and we'll see how that goes. Fastest belt possible, and get rid of all of these. Could probably do with getting rid of a lot of stuff. Oh, I know. While I'm waiting for this to clear, I'll also just get the biomass going. Get rid of these. These. DNA capsules can go in there too. And we'll just get the biomass. Like, it just condenses it a lot. Well, I think maybe the leaves condense it more. Leaves condense more. Or do they? Because 10 makes 5, but you can stack 500 leaves, but 200 biomass. I may actually be filling up my inventory more. I'm doing so well today. This is fine. This is fine. This is why I have an automatic setup back at the hub. It just takes so long to get there.
If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Thanks. Yeah, I think this was a bad idea. Okay, they're all going in there now. They'll go away shortly. I am, however, going to change the slugs into power shards, because I know that that's actually going to be useful. And stack. Because these stuck up to like 100, right? Better not be 50. Yeah. Okay, it's not going to take much longer for this to give up. And then let's go halfway across the map. Do I have my... I do have my zip line. I missed that. Come on. There we go. Did you know with Master Spheres and Construct you can double the shards? It's Summer Sloops, isn't it? And yes, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, fine. Yeah, those. Yeah, no, I've got that set up in my recycling facility. I'm gonna just use a train. Now I've found the train track. I'm just gonna use a train. Let's go. 2. Whomp. Yeah, that one will work. Yeah, I've got like a little recycling facility that basically I dump everything that I don't want in there, and it either puts it into a sink, turns it into biofuel, turns it into shards, turns the creature parts into DNA. It does all the things, so I don't have to do it manually. Fix-It does not waste. Indeed. Fix-It does not. Yeah. Oh. Why are we going this way? Sure. Have I messed something up? Because I would have thought going the opposite direction to where I'm going to would be bad. Hello, Emily. How are you doing today? Morning to you. Happy time zone, all. Got sleep and awake and ready for the day. It's 8 AM exactly. Amazing. That is such a good feeling. I wish that happened more for me. Oh no. Oh no. He was playing Repo and it's like 1 or 2 AM. So I'll let you discuss that. I'm usually ready for the day, to be honest, just not always this day. Yeah, I'm usually ready for a day, but that would be a day where I can not do anything. It would be a nice kind of day. Are you driving on holiday? To your holiday? All those work days. What am I gonna do tomorrow? Oh, there's a few things I need to repair. We have some radiator covers that we inherited from the previous people that lived in this house. Or owned this house. And one of them has kind of is getting, like, the cats have been climbing up on it so much that is starting to break. So I think I need to repair that tomorrow. Also might, if it decides to not rain, also might do like some potting in the garden. That'd be nice. Just nice chill time. Trying to destroy all the weeds and rescue all my plants because I haven't done gardening for a bit. I'm always ready for the day where my obligations are to make random crap that doesn't necessarily have value to capitalism. Yay! That sounds like a good plan. Who wants to add value to capitalism? I know I don't. That is like the best. I love that, Emily. I'll pray for you as best I can, as I'm not a religious person. Oh, I love that. Yeah, so we got back here. I deleted my train so that I didn't block anything. Let's switch back to electric jetpack. Get back up here. So, boo. Okay, that's too sharp, so that'll need to be a little further back. There we go. Right, so the next step of this is to add some balls. I haven't added any block signals to this whole thing. Man, I'm so keen for photos. If I get 3 bangers, I'll be happy. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm really excited for you. I saw how much you were enjoying the photo mode on Last of Us. I wondered if you like do photography normally. I just mess around until I find something I think looks good. I don't actually know what I'm looking for. I think photo mode in games, when done well, is a huge feature, usually underrated. Yeah, they've actually improved photo mode in this game. I'd be curious what, like, I would actually really be curious what people who actually do photography think of it. Like, I think it's pretty cool. They've added like some different effects and stuff and made it easier to get good shots. They've even added like a decoupled camera, so you can get a shot of your actual your character, which I absolutely love for thumbnails. That's part of the experimental features they've added in for update 1.1. I think a lot of 1.1 seems to be stuff that they wanted to add in 1.0 but just didn't have time and just wanted to release the game. It's like, we could add this, but we could add this now, but it would take us like a few more months to get it done, and we just want the game to be out and available for people. It's the impression I get from what they've been saying anyway. Okay, there's a lot of stations I need to update to use this rail line. But yeah, we'll do this first. Have you used any mods in the game? Only the one that I really used was Sky UI in this version of, oh well, in 1.0 version of the game. I just so that like I could make it daytime all the time. Makes it nicer to stream. Doesn't affect when creatures come out. But yeah, I did also use a mod that collected any boxes that dropped when I was doing some tidying up when I played update 8. That was really useful. But no, I haven't really done used any big mods, just some little quality of life stuff. Why? Do you have any favorites? Also, mods are currently broken for 1.1, so I can't actually use any at the moment. one of my regulars, Aliana, was talking about, she's been trying out Satisfactory Plus. Thinking about making a mod, if possible, that will do things to interface with OBS. Just made one for Stardew Valley that sets things in OBS scenes. Oh, that's cool. Like, what sorts of things are you thinking that you'd make happen? It can show where you're located in the world as text or graphical form somehow, maybe like a mini-map, but outside the game window area. Okay. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a mini-map in general. I get lost so much. Like maybe just something toggleable. I don't know if somebody's already made a mod like that. Sounds like something that few people would think of. Or some kind of numerical values like power usage or production numbers or something. Oh, production graphs would be amazing. I've been actually thinking about literally going through and checking what I'm making. Like physically going through the game. Or anything that could let chat mess with the game, beneficial, detrimental, or totally benign, like playing in-game sounds or audio clips or something. So like I've got my channel point reward for people to play the fuse noise. Yeah, that was literally so chat could mess with me. Mention it and it shall happen. Thank you, Ovi. Get Ada to play some fun audio clips with someone straight from inside the game. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you could do a lot of, like, basically anything. Because they've got that Satisfactory Plus mod, which does... it just changes the whole game. So, like, it's just... basically, can you think of it? You can probably do it. Only catch this mod needs to be able to talk to an external server, whether it's running on the game computer itself or out there on the internet. Okay. That's interesting. So that's basically how StreamerBot works, the bot that I use. Okay, why are you stuck? Is it because we don't have any things on here? Let's try that. There we go. So you basically host it on your own. On your own PC. I think that's why I get a little bit of slowdown when the channel point redeems and stuff go off. But it's fine and understandable. Some games will prohibit that, like WoW. I haven't played in ages, but lots of games don't try and prevent it. Okay. Yeah, that'd be interesting. So I'm doing this the lazy way right now. Just because I think I'm kind of at the point where I just want the main track to be good, and then we'll work out how to make the rest of it good. So, are you good? Are you fine? Are you gonna go? You're still docking. Okay. Oh. You can't act. You must have another train station. Where are you supposed to be going to? Oh no. Aluminium casing fused. I'm very confused what's happening right now. Okay, you're supposed to be going to this one, I think. Thank you for the hydrate and the panda mouth. But I don't know why that got disconnected. And why it's now looks a little bugged. Okay. You going? You going. Good. That's fine. Okay, that's going to be too sharp. That's a bit dodgy, but we'll work with that. Radio, aluminium, you're still connected, good. I don't know why that got disconnected. Really strange. Answer to your question, absolutely can do network things. Hard problem is solved. Good. Awesome. That's really cool to like think about what Satisfactory can do. Too long. Oh, we can go back here. Wonderful. I am really impressed with how they've made this game so, like, moddable. It's, like, amazing that somebody's basically made their own version. Is this a crash or a, like, block? Where are you trying to go to? Panda falls clockwise. I feel like this is a crash, but it didn't actually, like, realize it is one. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's not. It just got a little stuck. It's fine. We're all good. Okay. I do need to finish that bit up there. It's probably a better idea than doing this right now because then I can remove the bottom track. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here so that I can just like I can actually connect all the train stations up and remove the bottom track as I go. Because the bottom track isn't actually like finished. The bottom track is still the full loop because I've not deleted it. Just this last little bit. Isn't fully connected. I'm just getting ahead of myself because I want this to be done. Yeah, like I'm so close. Look, it's only over there. And I could actually probably, I could connect it here. Hold on. No. Yes? Maybe? Maybe here. No. Not quite. Yeah, this isn't quite how I want it. So let's... Yeah, this is not how I want it. This connection is good here, but then we actually want this to go up a bit. No, we'll start off with a 1, like we have. Then use a 2. It's just nice, smoother connection. We're not going to go up too high here. Or too far. Oh, what did I do? Oh, that's what I did. Okay, that's good. That'll do. Yeah, that's fine. That can line up with that. We'll go a little further this way. Just a little. Yeah, just a little more than that. So if we have trouble connecting back up, we'll connect up here. And then we'll just go full on up. Wrong way. Not that way. Up. Oh, I've done it again, haven't I? This is supposed to be double ramp. Then let's bring this way and see where we can get it to intersect. No, we have had a collision. Oh no, where's the collision? Okay, I'm gonna finish getting this ready. And then that means we'll be able to remove the possibility of collisions. Hopefully. So much hope in that statement there. No. Okay, I'm just trying to do this too fast now. Okay. More trains are colliding. Oh no. Chaos. Too much chaos. Okay, this is done. We need to disconnect. This side. This side. And go find the trains that have crashed. Re-rail and hope I've not messed things up too badly. I shouldn't have connected up the line completely until it was completely done. That's what I've been doing so that I don't get this problem. I was just too eager for it to be ready. Okay, we're gonna need you to connect this somehow. I think we're gonna have to redo you. So legit though. I know. I just want it to be done. This is the third stream where the only thing we've been doing is trains and fixing what I've done before. Okay, where is the crash? Okay, I'm not that far away. Trains? Yes, trains. Lots and lots and lots of trains. Because I do like 7-hour streams as well. So this has been like 21 hours of trains. Okay, re-rail train. Go where you want to go. Re-rail train. Go wherever. Who the hell are you? Where's your train car? Go. If you enjoy it, it's probably time well spent. That's true. Like, I've enjoyed it, but it's also been sort of like, it's one of those things where once you start, you can't stop until it's done. You know what I mean? I love this game, I really do. But there's just so much like little management things you just have to do. I'm so close to getting this how I want though. And that's really exciting for me. Like, it's really simple. You're trying to say there's a plan with all that? Maybe. There might be a plan. You never know. That sometimes happens with me. Okay, yeah. So we can put this train station, these train stations up a bit. Put them off this. Okay, yeah. Right, we are very nearly. We've very nearly got this. One, two, three, four, five. How many wide is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Close enough. Okay, so these are going to be the replacements for these. So this is Caterium ore out and nuclear Caterium out. Okay. Mark 2, Mark 5. I'm just trusting past Panda to have known what she was doing. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but we will find out, I'm sure. We're kind of just doing this a little bit quick and dirty. It's not gonna be how I want to leave it, but it may stay like this for a little bit. Okay, so you are Caterium ore out. This is Caterium ore out. Right. So you're just gonna go probably do another loop. This is nuclear Caterium. So let's find. I probably called it. Did I do a station of this yet? Nuclear 1 Caterium and nuclear Caterium. We go. Edit timetable. Nuclear Caterium out. No. You want this one. Hopefully. That's right, because these are getting deleted now. Is that new? There's actually a button to bin everything that's in the crate. I don't remember that being there before. Is that new? Because it's very nice. I don't like doing it, but it's very helpful for things like this. Thank you, Emily. Have a lovely, satisfactory, productive day. Hope you have a good one. Thank you so much for coming in, and thank you again for the sub. I really appreciate it. Right, what are you doing? Did I do that the wrong way around? I think I did that the wrong way around. There we go. Is that working now? Or is that just not connected somehow? What are you doing? Or is this a visual glitch? Because it is... I am rather confused. It's gotta be a visual glitch. Because that was appearing from somewhere. Okay. I never noticed there was a Mercer over here. And that's one I've not collected either. Well, let's do that, shall we? Yeah, that's weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope that that's just a visual glitch that will fix itself in time. There shouldn't be any trains that use the bottom line. No, there are trains that use the bottom line. These. I haven't changed these yet. I think it's just these though. Gotta fix that before we finish. This should be the last ones though. Pretty sure I did the rest. Or did I? Oh, shoot. I don't know. And these are this is too high up. I've got to make new stations for these. This is fine. I can do this. This is absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Won't take long at all. Thank you. Shut up. Cardi. Could have guessed. Alright, what train is having issues? Yes, next stop unreachable, bauxite. Yeah. Right, so what's this one called? One clockwise. Okay, so that one can get here now. Just got to get the goods here. That'd be a hole, a Mark 4 belt, lift, whatever. Right, and we have the other bauxite train is also stuck. Actually, this is a good time to check that thing. So if I don't have trains on here, does it show up? No, gotta have trains on here, otherwise you can't see the markers when there's a problem. Good to know. Do do do. Oh, is this one? Are you not actually doing anything anyway? Is that a spare? train station I've made. Well, put it in. It was named, but I did just put in some extra stuff sometimes. I'm just gonna work out. Right, that train that's having trouble. Can't get to Panda Falls? No, next station Swamp clockwise. Where are you? Yeah, I do seem to have done some stuff just to confuse Future Panda. Just out of fun and love. Let's just see if... Did I not connect it up this side? Is that the problem? I thought I connected it all up. That's what happens when I try and plan things. Speaking of plans, I need to remember where we were with blueprints. And actually like have a plan of where we're gonna go. I think I'm gonna try and like get to the greenhouse and do stuff. Yeah, still stuck. I think my plan's gonna be the greenhouse with the lever. But it's just like you gotta have so many. Oh, these aren't connected. That's the problem. This isn't connected. This is gonna be way too steep. Okay, no, it's just too long. Okay. We can fix that. Now this one is probably going to be too steep. That's not though, but that's not great going on straight onto the roundabout. We could deal with it temporarily at least. Okay. Yeah, so this will go up there and use the roundabout when the roundabout is free. That should be fine. It shouldn't hit anything else. And I think that is... None of the trains look like they're stuck. We appear to be moving well. Hopefully nothing broke while we were fixing that. But yeah, that is all we have time for today. We will continue fixing this. It shouldn't take too much longer to fix it. I may do a little bit. I may just finish making sure the train stations look good are in the right place, and then go
We
and
listen
do
to
some
pioneers, always.
and then go and do a little nuclear and maybe come back when I need a bit of a break from that. But thank you so much everyone for being here. As always, whether you're a chatter or a lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. Have a lovely few days, and I will see you on Wednesday with Blueprints. I'll see you there. Bye!